Hiya, lovelies. Hi. Um, man, first of all, woke up late, got into queue late, just an overall fucking clusterfuck. But then I finally get in, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go move a little bit away from where I was at my last quest location, because I wanted to just get the music right. Um, I just wanted to have game music in the background as I was like prepping and making sure everything was working this time around. And it was during that time that I'm sat here, and I am literally just sat here, and I noticed that of course that they're playing the Amrat theme, because like of course they would. Why would they not? It's Asians, like of course they would play the Amrat theme here, but like it like unironically started to affect me. like actually a little sad listening to the Amrat theme again. This isn't an act. Like, oh my god, this section I think is gonna hurt so much more than everything else that's like that I've done before this. I get that impression. Okay, so let's get up. Let's turn on all of the other fucking audio. Because I turned all that off and I hit my sword and my shield while I was sitting there just so I got a nice view. And let's fucking take on. Let's fight the moon. I don't even. I just. I'm still reeling from this. Like I logged off yesterday and like I went and hung out with other friends and did other things and I talked with Mira about everything that she's seen so far, which she like just recently finished the first dungeon, so she's a bit behind me, you know? And I didn't have time to like fully process like this. I I was gonna need time to like process all of this and get ready for today because I knew it was gonna hurt, but like I didn't. So now I'm here on the fucking moon, and it's just oh god. We are the strength of sentiment that drives memory, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. This is ba 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 ba. Fucking oh my god, this is so sad. I can't even like process this. Like ironically, I can't even process this. It's just miserable. This is just miserable. This is the worst. Why would they do this to us? Why would they do this to us? Oh, it's get worse. I do remember. I do. What the fuck? There's a there's a dog on the moon. A moon dog, perhaps. Is he leading me over towards this giant, like, fissure? What is... There's a tiny-ass little pathway here? This place is fucking incredible. It's unbelievable, actually. This... I, I just... The scale of it all is just continually, like, hitting me in waves. There's fucking mantids on the moon. I'm sorry. There's just giant bugs on the moon. Sure. Yeah, alright. Hey, what's up, bunny boy? The spirit that lurks near the brand. This is a bunny boy, yeah. Temperamental spirits. One for naught, mourn for naught. Oh, this is so fucked up. Thank you, potato. Thank you. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Oh my god. Why would they do this to us? Why are they doing this to us? Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's the moon cactus. It's literally called moon attenders. Oh my god. Such majestic creatures, the space cacti. This is gonna be so deeply upsetting. I know it. I know they're gonna hit us with something really bad. I know it. I know they're gonna do it, because why wouldn't they? This is... Oh, no, it's become sinister. Fear, 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 fear. Don't like them. Don't like this anymore. I don't want them to be here anymore. I no longer feel sorry for them. Go away. I don't want you here anymore. Who? 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 Right before the option popped up, I was like, this is Hydalantes. Hytholodeus, I never know how to pronounce this dude's name. It's gotta be, like it has to be, right? There's the only one I can imagine. Sorry, I didn't meet the real you. I met a simulacrum of you. Hythlodeus. So you see, Emmett went fucking crazy, and he built an entire fake Amrat, and he built a fake you in it, except his memories of you were stronger, and so the fake you became like a real you? Not like a real you, but like an aware you? It was- You have to fucking hit me where I hurt, don't you, Squeenix? You just have to fucking... I already got this, like, stab wound here on my side, and they just keep fucking punching me in it. It sucks! Stop it! They already got here? Hyland, how far did you send them off course? You could have just, like, sent them on the other side of the moon. So Hythlodaeus wants me to keep Zodiark chained? Or does he just want what I want because he trusts me, you know? My new old friend. God fucking... Stop it! Stop! Twins! Oh, they have to keep fucking hurting me where I live. Stop! This is what I get. This is what I get for being so fucking absurdly obsessed with the Ascians ever since goddamn Shadowbringers and like learning all of this shit about them and like spending so much time thinking about all the things that they're about. And now this fucking expansion just comes and it hurts me where I fucking live. Hop on? Yeah, let's fucking go. Right, dog. So what is that? Oh, god damn it. Trial soon? Question mark? Huh. Well, yeah, that's... Well, they win, right? That's it.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment.
once again, I have to speculate. This feels like end of
Even in
expansion
this
level threat.
incomplete state, still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Do we just fight Xenos, like, right here, right now?
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter
God
until
fucking
I've said
damn
my
it, Fan
piece?
Daniel.
I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light
No!
shine for all.
No! You don't get to do this to me!
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
You don't get to do this to me!
Don't you think so, Hades?
Who gave you the fucking rights?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Who gave you that fucking right
I had intended
to do this to me?
ability against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Like... Again, I don't know what comes after this. I can't even fathom what comes after this. Because this feels like the Hades fight in terms of, like, dramatic tension levels. How can they top this? How can there be more expansion after this? Alright, let's see how fast that queue goes. like how can there be more after this? Also, this music fucking goes like for it's like fucking, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Yo, yes, the Endwalker motif. Yes. Oh, it's so good. How is this not the final fight of the expansion? How? In what fucking world is this not the final fight? Listen to this theme! Okay, I just, okay, going into Endwalker, anybody who fucking knows anything about anything knew that, like, Zodiark was gonna be, like, a big part of it. It was gonna be, like, there was gonna be a Zodiark trial. Everybody knew that. It's impossible to not know that if you played Final Fantasy Shadowbreakers. Like, it has to be. But the fact that it is the first trial of the expansion blows my entire fucking tiny mind. I don't understand what comes after this. I'm actually gonna pop up the chat blocker because I actually have to use chat for this.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Looks like I'm off tanking this one. Because the other tanks got more health and he got him before I did, so you know, that's just how this works.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Holy shit!
Of circus were but playthings.
Oh, okay, that's an arc in front of it, okay. Oh my god. So this one does another arc in front of it, I'm assuming? Nope. No. Okay. I don't know how these mechanics work.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Oh my god. It's one hell of a stack marker. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking Zodiac Ockborn. Alright, sure. I'm gonna take a gamble here.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
Holy shit, this fight is still going.
Mine, all mine.
Oh no. Oh no. This fucking thing kicks ass.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh. Sure?
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Sure? I don't really... That mechanic's a bit strange. I don't really know what to say about it. Triple Esoteric Ray.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh, goodbye. Fucking bye. Okay, so it's gonna burn. Just fucking. I don't know what to do here. I'm fine though. It's okay.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Um, uh, okay, so they drop as many marks as there are stars, I think. People trying to figure this one out. It makes the pattern it's going to land in. Oh. Okay, and then they go in sequence. Okay. Sabe.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
So this is the cone one, right? Yeah, it's got a triangle. That's a tank buster that you get away from him from, but it's okay because I put my benediction on him. And then this one is gonna be like a square. That's a square. So you look at the sigil to figure out what the mechanic is. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank God I fucking rebound my goddamn intervention keys so that they actually work, because man, I'm fucking needing the shit out of them this time.
Will you live to see the end?
Good fucking God, that's a tough Arkmore. This is a triangle. This fight fucking kicks ass. This fight's so good. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like busy really thinking super hard, because this is requiring quite a bit of my brain power.
Mine, all mine.
But this fight kicks ass.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
So this is what it's going to
The natural order.
rotate the field that way, so we need to be here.
All in existence.
It's gonna bring those. One person misjudged it. Oh, buddy. Oh, man, you're dead as shit.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Oh, it's a mistake. Oh, shit. I dashed in, forgetting that I was already in his hitbox and it was just gonna hold me in place for a second. I was like, oh, shit. triple esoteric. So it does the outsides and then the inner one.
How I've waited for this day!
And then he does the Leviathan thing. He's gonna turn it, but like honestly, if you just stand at the like middle-ish, it'll be fine. Should be at least.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Nope. Nope. Really misjudged the shit out of that one, huh?
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Okay, so he
From
does.
broken skies fall tears of flame!
Double mark. So he does. This is safe, and then this will be safe.
All
And then I have to go
shall
inwards. And then. Okay, yeah, so that. And then it does cross. And it does squares. Yes.
burn. Will you live to see the end?
Oh, everybody else died. Okay, well, I figured it out. I know how that mechanic works now. Alright. I know what's up. Okay. Easy fight. This is easy. This is an easy fight. You know, it's okay. It's an easy
The
fight for.
end has come,
Oh,
and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
and this is gonna be the square.
Malice, become flesh.
And it's behemoths, and the behemoths do the fang, and then the snakes do the line attack. And then, like, I don't really know how to avoid snakes on the twisty-turny. But I'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Will you live to see the end?
Feeling on fucking point that time. God damn. This is the rotating. Oh no, this isn't rotating. This is behemoth in the square.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac!
Someone mentioned Extreme's gonna be a lot of fun, isn't it? And like, it totally is. So we definitely need to like stand in the bubble of this one here, because it's gonna rotate onto the other side then.
All in existence, bent to my will.
People are getting worse at this one. Oh, I was not far enough back.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
This should come in. Man, people are getting worse at this, and then I fucking get hit instantly. Triple Soteric, it does the middle, and then it does the sides.
How I've waited for this day.
And it does Patty Corner. It's gonna go into Parademia, which... So you got a snake here and there, and then they're going to end up... If I'm just really close to the actual edge here, I should be fine.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm good at this game.
Broken skies,
Alright, so we got
tears of flame.
this one, and then a plus sign. So this corner is going to be safe again, and then move into the middle.
Shall burn.
So this will be safe. Bang, and then bang, and then bang.
Will you live to see the end?
Nope. 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 Oh man, people are having a tough time with that one. Kata knows, kind of knows what's up though. It is the same pattern. This is a tough. This is a little tough. This is a little tough one. Here, I'm gonna give. We got someone fucking why are people?
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Alright, so this is Hone? Probably? It's been Hone every other time. Oh, perfect timing! Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm getting good at this intervention timing, actually. So, if you didn't know, Celltron and Intervention now give a 4-second buff initially that increases their damage reduction even further. So,
Malice
ideally,
become flesh.
I want to be hitting my off-tanks and hitting my Shelltrons, like, right before things hit. And so I'm trying to get better at timing it by edging my tank partner essentially.
Will you live to see the end?
Paladin is so good at healing now, actually. Okay, so we got these two dudes plus square, which means over here.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Can machine its catgirl butt right there in the foreground. We love to see it. Fucking woof.
I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece!
I always forget that one. I always forget that mechanic, the fucking double punch. So attack rate's gonna be out and then in.
How I've waited for this day!
And then second paradigm, which is gonna be snakes, which means roughly should be safe like right about here-ish. Maybe a little bit closer? It's gonna be like roughly here-ish.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Which means the tank is too close, so I'm gonna hit the tank.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Alright, Astral Eclipse.
From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Except, no, it's a square this time and then it's a cross.
All shall burn!
And then it's a cross.
Will you live to see the end?
It's not always the same pattern. It's not the same pattern! It's not the same pattern! You actually gotta look at the pattern circle, buddy! Oh, man. I mean, I believe we've got this, like... Parrot Rose never fucking readies up.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I believe. I fucking believe. We gotta beat this eventually, alright?
Marvels of circus were but playthings.
Yeah! We got him under resolve. That's gonna be square because it did triangle last time.
Malice, become flesh.
Corners. Freak out because I saw the Automaton Queen between, like, in the AoEs, and that always scares me. Someone is screaming their goddamn lungs out. Yeah! Just constantly, I just keep hearing them. Okay, and then to square it or square it? Okay.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Oh, it's I wanna. Oh, this fight is so hard. Actually, it's just like. I mean, I guess this is like Titania levels of difficult. Actually, it's not disproportionately difficult in any way compared to the last expansion, but like still, this fight's giving us a real fucking problem. It's a fucking cool fight though. All right, so we got Behemoth there. This is fine. This will be fine. That one, I don't know who that is over there, but it's just extremely in the wrong spot. Oh, the fucking the samurai.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Triposoteric is inner and then outside.
How I've waited for this day.
Had a corner. And then snakes, right? Which they're gonna rotate, and like this will be safe. This way, and where the other people are standing will be safe. Those that are caught in the middle are not gonna be safe. You gotta make up your mind. You have to be a bit more decisive than that.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Astral Eclipse is
From
gonna
broken skies fall tears of flame.
bing, and then out the N.
All shall burn.
Yeah, okay. So we start here, and then we go.
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, now we just have to keep the fight up. Arderia, and this is Behemoth with a rotate, so this will be fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Let's fucking go!
You live to see the end.
Sparacos, this is gonna be square? Back here, this is when he does like the fucking bam bam, right? So very small safe space there.
No need for restraint.
And then square, and then another cone, which sucks. Actually, it doesn't, because there's still a little bit of DPS room there. So that's triple glyph. Snakes? Are we gonna rotate snakes? We are gonna rotate snakes, which would make this be safe.
All in existence, bent to my will.
People are getting it. People are finally getting it. Like, oh shit.
Will
This
you
is the one.
live to
This
see
is the
end?
one. Just fucking splashing people with passage of arms for the 25% damage reduction. Even though I immediately pull out of it. Okay, so this is triple esoteric. It's cone, ins, then outs. And I hit my buddy. Oh, Reaper LB3! Here it comes! Woo! Alright, there's glyph 1 is triangle. And then glyph 2 is also a triangle, then glyph 3 is gonna be a square.
Will you live to see the end?
Patty corner? Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh my god, 4%! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it this time! We lost a healer! I think that's the first death of the whole run. Dropped all my fucking frames there, don't worry, I picked them back up. It's okay. Snakes? We're not even gonna see snakes. Let's go! Woo!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I'm gonna give it to Kata, because Kata was the first guy that pointed out how the star mechanic actually worked. Yo. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Alright. Woo! Ah, should I go take off chat blocker now? Pathetic. Guarantee you that's what Xenos is gonna say. He's gonna be like, that's fucking pathetic. Seriously, dude?
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
That's my job. That's what I do.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Beg your entire pardon?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake.
I...
But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
Idolin was the baddie all along. Who could have seen it coming? Hi, Xenos. Uh, we're gonna have to like reschedule. There's other things that we need to take care of right now, buddy. Oh, you don't look too good, actually.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Xenos is just jealous.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Man, I didn't even get to that's the time of day. Fucking damn. Stone cold woman. Oh my god. I... I'm not getting over that whole bit where you could very clearly say Heidelin saying, like, at last. I am extremely ready for Venet just to, like, completely betray us. Like, you can't surprise me, video game. Any suspicions I've had about Heidelin for the last 2 expansions are now utterly vindicated. I am absolutely fucking convinced that Heidelin is the actual bad guy the whole time. And wait, how does Joe get up here? Hello? When did Joe get here? This being is native of the moon. It's an Asian. Angie, you know what this is. I've got a lot to tell you, Thancred. Don't worry. Just get nice and comfy. Have a lot to talk about, buddy. Matters have already come to a conclusion. You could say that. I killed a god. You know, that's kind of a big deal. A little bit, just a little bit of a big deal. Hey, we're gonna tell them about this? We're gonna tell them what the fuck's going on? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. Now we gotta check the crystal's wisdom to figure out what the fuck's happening. So, okay, so like, Zodiac literally was like part of the like the fabric of reality, the and like, so killing him is like killing the concept of gravity, and it's like unraveling our existence now. Touch crystal. Ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through my mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities. I love that all of these records are just entirely filled with just normal day at the office. Normal day at the office. It's a normal day at the office. Nothing wrong going on. It's a normal day at the office. I saw a rabbit today. So that explains why Hydaelyn was growing weaker over the eons, because as he grew stronger, it became harder to maintain the bonds. Maintenance carried out with the Lopporits? The rabbits. I know those. That's the new beast tribe. An unexpected visitor. Elizabeth is spotted on the moon. Not for the first time, however. Elizabeth was up here, like, often. So straight up, like, even the Watcher understood that it was important not to kill Zodiac at all. Like... The body we know as the moon was made by Hydaelyn. Is that a discovery, really? Is that really much of a discovery? I feel like the Watcher basically told us that the moon in its entirety is a giant jail for Zodiac.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
So Endwalker totally has to end with us finding out what caused the final days in the first place and killing that,
The
then,
ancients
right?
unable to deduce its source.
Like, surely, right?
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar
We're
with the
not?
concept.
What do you mean we're not? Hold on, no, astrologians have been tapping into celestial aether currents for 3 expansions now.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmet Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Oh, good morning, Allie. Yeah, sorry, I pinged you, but I figured you're probably still asleep. So, yeah, so, okay, so, the final days happened because celestial aether became stagnant and weak in certain areas. And this, like, weakened flow of celestial aether gave way to the calamities that befell the final days. And so, Zodiac was created to energize, like, the flow, or control the flow of aether, essentially, to, like, even things out, right? And then we sundered Zodiac so that we could try and study it, right? Which begs the question, why has Hydaelyn been telling me to kill Zodiac outright for, like, the last 3 expansions? Yeah, you missed by a little bit. Sorry. We wiped like 4 times. It was a bit of a fight. It was a cool fight though. The fucking thickest shit stack marker. Yeah, no, I lost my mind when I saw that.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Well, I mean, they're reflections, so I imagine they would also enter final days like scenarios. Well, now Dad Crits actually like has a lot of even more motivation because like if the source fails, then his gay daughter also dies, and we can't let that happen. I don't know what it is, so I don't.
Yes, but what is it?
Yeah. Neat. The moon is also an arc? What, what? Oh boy, the dog. I get the dog to just ferry me around, like... I love Hydaelyn built the moon, and she's like, here's the watcher, and she makes the watcher, and here's the dog. I appreciate that they put this here, just for you to just walk off of instead of having to fucking walk around. They're like, nobody's gonna want to walk down the tower. Just give them a place to jump off, like... Also, that the fucking space dog is dead. Space dog is gone. God damn. Y'all missed at the start of stream when I was going around talking with spirits and shit. I was basically crying my fucking eyes out. This shit sucks. But surely that also... Would that also mean... Since Zodiac is... destroyed, right? Like... Would it not also follow then that all of the spirits that were sacrificed to create him would also be, like, released now? Are they free, finally? That would be what I would imagine would happen, but like, I don't know shit about anything. I'm fucking dumb. I want to see what this fucking thing up here is. Is like, I mean, is if the whole moon is a spaceship, is that an engine? Like. A chlorphosgrot? What? Basila's gone up on the desk and she's just sat fully upright, staring at the computer screen. Do you want to see the video game too, baby girl? Yo, they got fungus in here. What? I love this. I love this dialogue right here where it's like, Thancred's like, oh man, I can't imagine what it'd be like to, if you were, you know, like, the guard dog of Zodiac. Like, man. And it's just gonna be a big dog. I'll give up some of my Aether just to, you know, here we go. Summon dog. There he is. Who's a good boy? Please, Thancred, please make a comment about it. Dog. Come on, no, Thancred, come on. I want him to make a comment, please. Damn it, come on, Thancred, give me what I want. Oh, goodness, this cat. She was sleeping nice and softly, and then now she's just like, I want attention. Rawr! Alright, go on, Thancred, go on. Say something. I was expecting something a little more intimidating. Yeah, there you go. That's all I wanted from him. Dude, would Heidelin entrust such a great vessel, huh? Man, it'd be really weird if it was like small rabbits or something like that. That'd be really weird. Conspiratorial grin! Arcos knows what's up. So wait, are we leaving the whole ass planet behind? What? Also, fucking Thancred and Urianger just aren't coming? What the? Like, hello? I mean, like, the fact that the moon is a spaceship certainly settles the question, because, like, the question, of course, in pre-Endwalker stuff was like, well, if Endwalker's the end of, like, the Ascians and the tales of, like, Zodiac and Heidelin, like, what comes next? Like, what could they possibly do next? And the answer seems to be simple then. We take the moon to other realms. Like, we go back to wherever the dragons came from. Eventually. Like, Aether Currents are probably gonna be something I eventually get done, like, after FSQ. So, like, later. Good fucking god. I wonder if they're gonna play the silly music when we first see the Lopporits. Alright, go on. Go on. Play the silly music. I know you, like, you've been so good, Final Fantasy. You haven't played the silly music in so long, but I know you want to.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
It's literally just like tiny rabbits! Oh, even better. Even the triumphant music, even better.
Look lively, everyone!
Oh god, they're British! No!
No, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
What did you just say with it?
Our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Ethyris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Ethyris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Just like the fucking slack-jawed look on everybody. It's this fucking buddy boy just sat here being like, ah, finally, my people. I love him. He's just like, my people, I found you. Oh my god. They could dump out expression. Already, the fucking thought that like everybody knew, you know, little bunnies on the moon is like extremely funny to begin with. But the fact that they're pilots on a spaceship and that the moon is that spaceship is fucking insane. Like, am I wrong? This is absolute batshit. Hey, look, it's an aether current. Do I have to fall down onto it? God damn it. singing ways. Utter fucking insanity. Can I touch this rock? Let's see if these Lopporits have anything to say now that I'm like up here. Hop, when they hear music, can you turn it off? Oh god. You're in safe paws! Look at the size of that carrot! Oh my god. This is absolutely ridiculous. The fur was brown, if that helps at all. No, it really doesn't, Thancred. I appreciate it, but like, no, that doesn't help. What the? I... The leaping way. Leaping way. Recording way? What the fuck? I think we found him. Who let you in? A dog. This all, yeah, these are all the people from the planet. There's nobody left. A group comprised entirely of children! Like, nobody's, like, corrected him on that. Like, goodness, you're all children. And these, like, 30 to 40-year-olds are all standing around being like, fucking like, yep, we're all just oversized children. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I have to get up there? Oh, okay. You already missed Hypothesis. Hypothesis is fucking gone forever now. Do you know who I miss? Estinian. Could you imagine how Estinian would act if he was on the moon right now? Do you remember how he acted around the fucking Mughals? Can you imagine now? Around all the Lopporits? Just think about it. Just for a moment, think about it. You're welcome. Mapping way!
Introductions are in order.
Except taken, by the way.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Lopporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Ethyris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Ethyris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here we have Ethyris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Ethyris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
What a way to put it!
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Ethyris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out.
I can't handle this. I can't take this anymore. I'm losing my shit.
Earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Ethyris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
This is just too much. I can't take it.
We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive...
Okay, but there's like no way this is happening, right? Like this is not real.
Our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Here.
You and yours! Who else?
Here.
Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
And credit to stream is like, I am 30 or 40 years old and I don't have time for your shit.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Hydaelyn did, technically.
Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's...
God, her fucking face rub!
Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Sundering.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Ethyris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
So it was written before the
I
Sundering.
thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
This game isn't real. This game isn't real.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
This game isn't real. This isn't a real game. You know what? I didn't wake up this morning. I'm still dreaming, and none of this is real. There is no fucking way that Endwalker has you killing Zodiark, and then has you meet these rabbit people who are, I don't know what to do. This isn't real. This isn't real. This can't be. And they're gonna give me carrot juice. Who made this shit up? Carrotorium? No. Are you pulling my entire leg? I can't deal. That looks like a door down there, isn't it? That's definitely a door, right? I'm surely not gonna regret this in the slightest bit, am I? There's no way I would regret that, because this is a door. Obviously this is a door. Yeah, okay, good. Thank God. Ethyris! And here I thought they only existed at Eden. But no, there's Gaithrites everywhere. There's fucking enemies down here? What? Cat! No, ma'am. Yeah, meow meow you like. You were being a bad kidder. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, ma'am. Fucking, yeah, go ahead. Give me a good old bite, because you want to register your displeasure with me. Go on, do it. Fucking bitch. I hate this cat. These fucking robots have rabbit ears. God damn it. It's all carrots. It's all carrots. What? Go on. What do you think? Cooking away. Created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. It's not even gonna be edible. I also love you have to hop up the fucking platforms. You can't just walk up them. Oh, this is so It's all carrots. All carrots. It's all carrots. It's all carrots. A mint carrot. No, I don't want to touch that one. What is this? Oh, you might think it's an ordinary carrot. I don't trust it. It's light and springy. Oh, I'm eating the red one. Alright, yeah, no, I'll just carrying a big red carrot. Is this safe? Is this real? Illegal. It's illegal. By the way, are Thancred and Shill and the rest of them hanging out around here? Do they have things that they would like to say, or did they just completely fuck off? I think they just completely fucked off. I don't know where to find them. But I'm not gonna go wandering about. There's an Ethyris up there. I mean, I don't know, like, it's just a big carrot. It's just a big carrot. There's nothing wrong with big carrots, okay? I don't know what you're getting at, Allie. I'm a little offended. Like, there's nothing wrong. You wanna tell me what's up with this fucking carrot? Like, what is this? Simply be indigestion. An iron carrot. What the fuck? Surely see demand for this in Charlia. Oh my god, they're really something. So, who the fuck has been like... Oh man, this just gets worse and worse. An encyclopedia, huh? They're just like, we're gonna make a power food. Okay, but what did you be growing with then? Good God. Me too, but you know they're not bad. They're not bad. Our clothing product. Oh, God, no. I can only shudder to imagine what they think of Eorzean fashion. Oh, God. This is either going to be really impressive or really sad, and there is no in between. This is going to be sewing way. Nope, it's just living way over here. The fucking clothes are just way too big. Creation magic. Okay. Okay. So they grow Aether Crystal and then turn the crystal into clothing. We've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession for the sake of efficiency, I presume. Huh. Yeah, I don't Oh, I was gonna jump off my carpets, but like, I don't know what. This is the most efficient way to exist. Like, I don't see any problem with this. Really are smaller than Watcher. What would you have me fashion? Let's see. An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. I'm all about fashion. We know this. Fashionable, sure. It's a robe. Yeah, this is dreadful. This is the worst, actually. It fits really well. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, this is dreadful, actually. The titanium mask really, like, seals it. You must continue wearing these garments to progress! No. You must wear this to progress. What a way to put it. Oh, this is hell. This is hell. I'm sorry. Does this zone have unique battle music? Can I just start from the top? Okay. It got worse. Dressed for the occasion. Certainly dressed for an occasion. I don't know if it's the occasion. Hate this. Hate this. Hate these clothes. Oh, yeah? 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 They all look dreadful. Why with the masks? Why is... Oh, because Asians. What are y'all doing wrong? Where the fuck to start? Like... Oh, no, no. Those days are... Those days are long over. Now if you're wearing the same clothes as everybody else, it's an insult. They're really something. These rabbits really are something. So straight up, we're of the mind now that basically just fucking off and leaving all this behind is just not an option. I don't know about the other, like, fucking 6 shards out there, but, like... If anything puts the first in danger, like, that's just off the table. We can't. Like, that's not it's not an option. I will not let any harm come to Thancred's gay daughter. Like, that's not something that I'm willing to let happen. Yeah, no, I found out that there is unique battle music. At the very least, I first noticed it here on the ship. And I was like, this is different. There's Growing Way. I was just talking about how Cooking Way should be Growing Way, but nope, there's Growing Way. over the fact they have multiple Gaitherites down here. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. This place is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I can't. So, I mean, there's no way this happens, right? Like, there's no way that we're just giving up on the source. This is all fair and good, but at some point, someone's gonna be like, no, we can't leave them behind. Like...
Ready in the teleporter.
That's still good.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Well... That's... bad. I don't like this
Private
lighting.
Audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Angie, are you...
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It's bad.
It would
It's
be
not very good.
ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
Right, to stop the final
This vessel
days.
must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Ethyris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words.
Very particular with your words. Urianger, very particular with his words?
In the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Damn it, Bun, you interrupted my eavesdropping. I did posture check, yes, sorry. I'm too engrossed in all this, and curious, because there's no way, right, that they're gonna do this to us. That this is, like, actually happening? Cause like, okay, cause there's no way, right? There's no fucking way, right? That they're going to give up, like, all of this. There's no way. There's just no way. Even if it was, like, logistically possible, there's no way that they would. People would fucking riot. People would fucking riot if that's the choice that's put in front of them. Listen, I don't know if y'all were around, but I played Mass Effect when it came out. I played Mass Effect when it came out. People were furious when that option was given to them. Are you shitting me? People would seethe if this game did that to them. There's no way. There's an alternative solution that we're gonna find. There's no way. This entire you already said it. You already fucking said it. Shadowbringers and Endwalker have been an exercise in basically just like disavowing nihilism and all of its aspects. There is no fucking way that this expansion is ending with us creating a new Zodiark or leaving this planet behind and all of its reflections to die. There is a 0% chance that's happening. It is infeasible. Do you understand me? I refuse to believe anything that you say to the contrary. The forest or the trees? The most spherical of spheres. It is extremely round. A nice long stretch. Do a nice big stretch. Oh, growing way. Adorable. You got anything to say right now, buddy? Nothing like a good stroll to forget someone's worries, right? You know, worries like the fact that the world is ending, you know, it's just like... $6,000 years to work? Shit. Are Lopporits just, like, immortal then? Like... Taste the rainbow crystal! I just ask if you could taste the rainbow crystal. I'll have you know that's a Gaitherite. Like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. We have those where I come from too. Woo! There was a lot of joyful humming when Dalamud got blown the fuck up. They are kind of like mammoths, aren't they, actually? That's true. Look at these two fucking lesbians. Maybe you could call them mammals. Oh, there's a big flesh pile here. I imagine this is gonna be a lengthier cutscene. Yep. Yep. I got keen senses, I tell you. I see stuff that nobody else sees. Are you talking about the Alligans? Emergency meeting? I just, I have permanent brain rot. Here we are on a space station, and they said the words emergency meeting, and immediately my brain just fucking like stopped working for about 30 seconds. Yes, Ollie, exactly. I saw a growing wave vent. No, I have to do the shady shit that I do at expansion where I, you know, either lie to you or tell you like a half-truth and like... You know how it is. It's important. This is the part of the expansion where I go and do that. Sorry. Shoulder gets it. See, she's not ready to give, like... She's not ready to give up. I saw Urianger vent. Warflight has to have trust issues pretty much exclusively with Urianger. Like, all the other Scions have been totally honest with Warrior of Light pretty frequently, almost all the time. There was like that little bit in Shadowbringers where like Ishtola noticed that something was wrong with her Aether, but she told you like pretty quickly and basically only didn't say something because Urianger convinced her not to. I'm sorry, I know people, like, I know there are people out there who are, like, down bad for Urianger, but, like, the dude's a snake. I can't, he is, like, my 5th favorite Scion. Like, he is C tier at best. Oh, it's always for the greater good, doth Warrior of Light. Fucking shut up. Like, nobody buys it. Nobody likes it. Like... Oh good, I have to do a fully mission for Urianger now. 5th is actually ranking him pretty high, I think. Yeah, no, I think I am severely miscounting how many Scions there like are. I think I don't even think he beats out Lise, although I know Lise isn't a Scion anymore. Like... However many there are, he is that many like places at the bottom of the list. He is the worst. My least favorite of all the Scions. I don't even think that's a harsh judgment. Seriously, like... You like... Okay, but you can't diss Flamine. Like, she's great. Montphilia... Montphilia already is Montphilia. No, Flamine has a name. So how do I trail someone on the moon when there's nothing to hide behind? There we go. Sorry, he doesn't notice. What? Okay, alright. Alright, that's the first tail mission that I failed. There you go. There you go. After acting so confident on the last, like, 4 tailing missions, I finally failed one. What? Okay. He's just too slow. I'm getting impatient. He's too slow. He's too slow. It's a pain. Like Kakarot's gonna fail right here. She's too close. She's too close. Oh, she did it. Look at that. Oh, he booking it. He's gonna book it all the way up there, and then he's gonna stop and turn around. I don't even know who my favorite Scion is. I do. I know who my favorite Scion is. It's a Stydian. Boom. After Stydian, though, that's a difficult decision, because then I have to start, like, sorting people down, and that's actually kind of difficult. Because I feel like Cat Mom should be up on the list somewhere, but then, like, I don't want to put Thancred, like, too low, because I really like Thancred, although he doesn't show up a ton. But then, like, Alphinaud and Alizé are there as well, and they really just pad the numbers, you know?
Thine arrival is timely as ever. thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Graha's on the list too. Like, it would probably have to be, like,
'Twas not mine
Estinian,
intent to
and then,
open
like,
chatter.
Graha.
Nevertheless, I have been asked
And
to
then
do
probably,
that
like,
and more yet again.
Alizé Alphino, Ishtola Thancred.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Oh, do you finally feel bad about being a
Hatia
fucking
did
snake
contrive
for
to
so
deliver the
often?
first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Is Urianger gonna fucking die?
The calamity of Amarok was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I feel like this is leading up to Urianger being like, well, I'm not gonna have anybody else sacrifice themselves this time because I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and he's gonna die. Like, this is his death scene.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then? 'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and
Oh, we
so
never have. The two of us have never spoken like this ever.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Sean's song this expansion. Sean's
As for the
song?
Lopporits
Huh?
proposition, I will take time and consider
Yeah?
how to respond.
Yeah?
'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and that animal.
I love they have such big ears that they can't hear
No
fucking
matter.
shit.
We've got our plans.
What am I joining you in doing? Like... There's 2 quests that pop up there now. Spungoy! I don't trust these rabbits anymore. I don't. Bun with a wife or bun with a knife? It's a hard question, actually. Urianger has to stay behind. do anything to risk getting on Shtola's bad side. Man. Man, fucking poor Rear Flight just has crippling trust issues with Urianger, and it's like, yeah, sure. If Shola wants to talk with you want to be up with Urianger alone? Sure. Yeah, no, I believe you. Why would I not believe such cute little faces that would be designed to let her, like, make us put our guard down? I need to get the side quests locked down here. Because this is such a like a dramatic change of tone as well from like fucking Garlemald. Cause like I'm just same expansion by the way. Oh, yeah, of course not. Yeah, like, yeah. No, of course they lied to me. Of mouse flesh. Balls of mouse flesh. Try loving your... Apparently nobody can connect right now? God, it sure is a good thing that I'm fucking in the game right now then. Shit. Okay, well, did they... Oh, they didn't actually give me mouse balls. Sad. Oh, this is the sniper bit. So he's the one that talks a lot. He's the really talkative one, right? Failed. I had to take a choice. There was a couple of running ones. I had to try something. Right? No, it's not this one, right? Oh, it is. It literally says running away question mark over them. That's good design. That's really good. It makes it really easy to tell who the person is, huh? Ah, so Growing also lied to me. This is why I got trust issues. This right here, this shit, this is why I've got trust issues. So we got one Scion who is constantly lying to us and to his friends to further along agendas for people to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, and a whole bunch of rabbits who won't tell us what the fucking truth is. And he's straight up lying to us for like funsies. I'm seeing like world queues are like 4,000 people deep right now, so like, oh, I'm really sorry, but it is just like I'm sorry. I don't really. Sorry, I can't help myself. God, I got so many side quests to pick up now. Shit. Alright, fine. I'll do side quests, video game. I feel like we're about to hit a really important section anyways, so I'll clear up all these side quests first. Which, like... Domain... So of course, who are like the next two zones? I wonder what they're going to be. Smiley face. Sure, I have no idea what the next two spaces could possibly be, and like where else we're going to go with this expansion. Smiley face. I have no idea. Who could possibly even consider where else we might be going? Smiley face. I don't just fucking know. I can't lend him ears. I don't have any. Ba, 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 ba. The Alligans? Don't even get me started. Or yawning way. I get it. Believe me, I get it. If I don't eat, I can't take a nap. Usually I take naps to avoid eating. The carrots they are, not the thieves, yeah? You're good at solving crimes nobody else could be bothered with. That's my job. I do all the shit that nobody wants to do. Or it's what's for dinner. True carrot crimes? That one's a bit lazy. We go into fucking soup. Don't worry, my darlings, I'm coming for you. Oh, don't take that off the hotbar. I need that one. Look at this sage fucking Emmett Self looking MF over here, huh? Perhaps I followed the trail the wrong direction. I have to catch the carrot culprit. I'd be lying if I said this game wasn't really charming, like sometimes, but like, man. Do not, trust these Lopporits, like, at all. Oh, it was the robot stealing the carrots. Oh, okay. Damn, robots. No sense in sitting here. You could sit here and watch my stream. That is a joke. Go have fun working out. So we're just going to ignore this quest for the time being, because I'm gonna do it later, actually, when I go into all my Aether Currents. It is a little ways away. So I'm just gonna do this one later when I go and get currents, just like that fucking one I left back in Charlia ages ago. I'll get to it when I get to it. They made the robots love carrots more. What? I thought that was an actual full-ass marble for a second. Holy shit. Somebody with the marble mount. A fucking legend. Jesus. I think I could, like, name the number of people I've seen with that mount, like on one hand. It's so rare. Kenshi has one? Oh my goodness. Kenshi has all the mounts. You're right though. Kenshi has like every mount in the game, so like that's not surprising. Go fucking pound some iron, pupper. Go have fun. all the sweaty nerds that are home today getting asked on. Hello? I'm getting asked on right now. I'm not a sweating nerd. Hold on. It's so mean of you to say. I'm not sweaty though. It actually is a very comfortable temperature. It is 70 degrees outside, you know, in December. Oh my god, frames! Sometimes I just get random, like, frame drops down to, like, 10. Like... Group together for dog farming? I'm down to dog farm, but, like... Again, everything comes after Endwalker, like, completion. Although I will say, as far as dogs go, actually, I have a lot of them now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 7 dogs. So like, oh, you better fucking like, don't even think for a second that we are not going to day one a lot of the like extremes. So basically day one every extreme that we can, but also that we won't be farming the extremes. Like that's not even up for debate. Like that is a thing that we are doing as a group. Anybody who doesn't want to do it can get a new group. That's day one-ing fucking diamond weapon is one of my favorite memories that I've had of this game. And I would be remiss to not day one other extremes. I can already tell, like, day one fucking, like, Zodiac is gonna be a nightmare. But it's gonna be great! Like, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be a nightmare, but it's gonna be so much fun. Oh boy, it's time for a long cutscene. I get the impression, at least. Except there's no talking, so like... me. They're gonna lock us away in the archives. Cool. Yeah, no. You sure this is gonna work out for y'all? Like... This could be a single player duty, or are they just kicking me right into it, huh? Oh, they are just pushing me right into it. Thank God this is off here on its own, where you're unlikely to see this. Or else you just fucking come up here and you see a bunch of people fighting Lopporits and be like, what the fuck? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, but those buns did not have knives though. Oh, there's an Aether current up here. That's real convenient. Bow, bow. That was a really long fall. One had a knife? I didn't see any with knives. I saw them with stabs and books and bullshit like that. I had a knife. Like, unless the joke is there was a beer up there that I didn't see fighting with me and they had the knife. In which case, good joke. I'm a fan of it. Didn't rough them up too badly, did I? Yeah, not terribly, like...
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Ethyris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Yeah?
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Are
Your
they?
use of contemporary,
I mean, mine is because I got to
uncomplicated
pick mine,
nomenclature
but
does
like,
ensure
for
clarity
most
of
people?
purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Ethyris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Lopporits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Ethyris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly.
Oh
To
no, the
serve
rabbits
and
weren't bad
serve
after all.
well.
Can you It was all a
Thanks to all of
misunderstanding.
us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Ethyris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Ethyris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Lopporits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
So he is sacrificing himself by basically
Thou
staying
mayest
behind
be
on the moon.
assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
So yeah, now we're back on it again about just preventing the apocalypse. The flower's back! Let's fucking go! I picked it. It was in a garden and I pulled it from the ground. Elpis? Sure?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yeah, I kinda thumped him pretty fucking hard, actually.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Ethyris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yeah? Finally?
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
No fucking way. No!
How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Of fucking course! That's why they're removing all that
Not
shit
taking
out of
it upon ourselves
Labyrinthos.
To peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
So that whole migration shit, they were just sending it to the fucking moon. Okay, that makes sense. I was convinced because of how like the benefactors were being talked about and like how long ago it was. I kind of expected it to be like Alligans. Edgar thinking about the first again. Thinking about his gay daughter. The need to save her. Sorry, that is one of the funniest scenes in that entire cutscene, the bit where it's like, all these names mean something. You, I don't think I've met you before. A gift of ink. Alright, let's go home, please. I wanna go home. I wanna see my husband and my future ex-husband and like how do I get back there easily? Do I literally just have to like warp down? Is there not a way to teleport back from here to the Tower of Babel? Like, at least I can fly. It's too late, Ellie. It's too late. There probably was a way back to the Tower of Babel that would take me right there, right? The place I landed on the moon. The place I landed on the moon was like it was a random patch of dirt. I don't really remember where it was. You still in queue, Allie? Hey folks, remember how we went to stop the final days are coming? Yeah, well, I kind of killed Zodiark, and that kind of caused everything to become much worse. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Oh my god. The lag. Oh, I should have talked to other people. I totally forgot. Jeez. I mean, shit, with Anima gone, right? Like, I guess Guardians aren't being tempered anymore. Well, once they're cured, they won't be, like, in threat of being tempered again. So that's pretty nice, actually. It's a shame their empire collapsed. They gave the beast tribes Porksy magic, which is good. What are you knowing over there? I thought you were gonna go fucking play yourself, because you're running alongside me now. Hmm. Man, we're finally going home. What the fuck? All the way back to Charlene. It really actually feels like it's been forever since I've been here. Probably because it's been over 20 hours since I've been here. Feels like forever since I've been home. It's been a while. Sorry, I will never get tired of that ability. It is everything that I ever wanted. Oh, I did talk to fucking Tataru! Damn it! Yeah, we stopped Zodiac. Free from Chillblains? I don't... And you on the moon. I love Tataru is the one person so far who has been like, wait a second, you went to the moon? Like, you want to explain that one to me? Oh man, the family's getting back together. Finally. No, Urianger stayed behind on the moon. I'm sure I get it. So, on the moon, it's actually a big spaceship, and there's a bunch of bunnies who are piloting the spaceship, and Urianger stayed behind to help them get the spaceship ready in case the world ends and we all have to leave. Are we all on the same page now? Is this making sense to anybody? Oh my god, Graha and Estinians, it's been so long since I've seen y'all! Yeah, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm certain that we can figure it out, in fact. Can you imagine if the forum just straight up fucking says, like, so Zodiark's dead and no, we're not gonna explain who that is? Oh god, it's the sinister music.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Lopporits and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
And now they're all gone, smiley
Under
face.
normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Dungeon 3
Very
has
well.
not happened to me, no.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee.
Oh, cool.
this
So
mission.
well, it's not really a baddie, but he is a baddie.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
I didn't want to say it, but I was getting those vibes.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
He disowned you. What?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore
die.
the plight of those one might
I think it's
consider
intended to help
brave
them
is not
die.
wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I totally do not trust the Charlians with this whole project, because I would not put it past them to, like, essentially exert their will over anybody else that wants to come along on their little ARC project. Like...
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
A dozen? I'll take fucking 40 winks at this point. I'm tired,
Shall
babe.
we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Look, the apocalypse can wait until after nap time. It's important. Like, it would just be rude if it started before nap time. Okay, I'm gonna... Because I assume this is gonna be like a casual cutscene. I'm gonna be a fucking dirty fucking role player. and get out of combat gear for this cutscene. Cause I'm a role player. That's what I do. Anytime I remember to do so, I get out of combat gear because it looks nice. I think I need a nap. A visitor's come knock at my door. No! You fuckers! You assholes! How dare you! How dare you make me pick! You bastards, the lot of you! Oh, fuck! Damn it! Son of a fucking... Oh, come on! Bastards, the lot of them, I swear to God.
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
He does be looking good in that shirt. Damn.
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little.
No, come on, come inside. Go on, take a look. Yes.
If Alphino asks, I was never here.
Oh no.
Until the morrow.
No. Damn it. Is that Zerun? You got Zerun back there!
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Beg your entire fucking pardon? It's him! Oh my god, it's him!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Hey, are you all right? Was
It
that?
sure seems like the final days are
No.
upon us. Like,
The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
seems like Fafnir's having difficulty. I think that's the implication they were supposed to be getting out of this. So, I wanna put on the record, right? I wanna put on the record now that Estinian coming to my room like that is the second time that I've invited a future ex-husband of mine to my room, and then they walk up and they're like, hey, I don't really know what's going on, and I don't pretend to know and all that shit, but if you ever need my help killing someone, I'll absolutely help you. That is the second time it's happened to me. Because it fucking happened to me back in 5.3 as well, when a fucking Granson did it. Like... Literally, you have that moment where you're in your room and it's like someone knocks at your door and you get to pick one of, you know, like one of the role quest people for like the roles you've completed, and I invite Granson in, and Granson walks in and he's like, look, I don't really know what all this bullshit is about, like the reflections of the source or you know, like the calamity or anything like that, but like I like, you know, fighting with you, and if you ever need someone to cover your back, you know where to find me, sinner. And so, like, first of all, amazing scene. I love Granson. Absolutely fantastic character. I miss him every day. Then we come to this. I invite Estinian over, and he's like, yeah, so the kids are over in my room, right? You know, like... Blue cat girl. Where? This one? I was not even looking at my screen, if I'm honest. But yeah, like, Estinian comes over, and he's like, so the kids are in my room, which first of all is just an amazing thing to say when you walk up in a fucking popped collar, like, buttoned-up shirt and some jeans, which is just a great thing to say, right? And it's like, so I don't really know about the final days or any bullshit like that, but you know what? You're a good fighter, and I like fighting with you, so if you need help killing anything, you know where to find me. Like, it's just great. It's just great shit. Fucking hell. What is it about my character that wants people, that just affects people like this? I don't get it. Okay, we've been on air for 45, 4.5 hours. It's been a while. I'm gonna see if I can scrounge up some food, go to the bathroom, get a stretch. I encourage everybody to do the same if they haven't recently. And we'll be back in, you know, probably like 30 some odd minutes if history has anything to go on. But yeah, we'll be right back. Just hold tight while I do this. And yeah, no, we'll be right back. Bye. There we go. Mira asks, how is Dragon? I don't know if Mira's still around, but Dragon is, doing alright. Could be doing better if I'm honest. Okay, so like, I timed out that break with the intent that, like, the food that I was getting delivered, would be delivered, like, right after I went on break. Like, I timed it out pretty well. And, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. In fact, my food said it got delivered, and I looked at, like, the screenshot they sent me as, like, hey, look, it's a picture of your food at your door, and they dropped it off at the wrong compartment. So I tried to call my Dasher, but I called them, and they were just like, this phone line's been disconnected. And I'm like, well, thank you, actually. Fucking great. Very, very cool that would be the thing that happens, right? And so that was a thing, and then I was like, well, shit, and that's when I just, like, contacted, like, support, and I was like, hey, can you just, like, refund me or, like, credit money back to my account or whatever, and, like, I'll get food later. So I scrounged up whatever food I have here, and yeah, I ate something. Story woes have been hitting me a little bit. Holy shit, the last couple hours have been pretty intense, and I'm excited for you to get caught up, because we got a lot to talk about, but that is neither here nor there. We're gonna keep running for like another couple hours. I don't know if I have another 10-hour in me today, but we'll keep going. It's just since I didn't really eat a full meal, right? I just kind of ate what I had, so we're gonna keep on rolling on. Which involves Tataro wants to talk to me and give me yellow dyes? By the way, Mira, if you're still here, don't be. Don't be, in fact. Don't be here anymore. Just don't. This is a bad place for you to be. Don't be here. I love you, but don't be here. I'm sorry. This is deep into spoiler territory at this point. I love you, and we'll talk later, okay? Hugs and kisses. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I can't stop myself. You can support Dramgan by doing thing that I do every time you stream, which is after chatting for a little bit, mute the tab and not the stream and just kind of hang out. And I love that kind of support. I love it. And I love everybody that just kind of idles in my chat. I love each and every one of you. And you can support me later, after stream, once I'm actually, like, given a chance to eat proper, and then we can hang out and chat and do stuff while I'm eating. and potentially I have to edit down VODs as well, which is gonna be fun, but that is besides the point. But this is anything that happens here is liable to hefty spoilers. On voice cutscene question mark? Mr. Eating is breeding. No, I don't talk while I do that. Oh god, please, I feel like we're approaching the moment where finally Estinian and Vreetra come. If you were at all confused by the words that I said, it is from a mishearing of the like trailer where it sounds like Estinian says the word Vitra, devour his cum. It's not what he says, but that is really what it sounds like he says. So, yeah, what kind of abominations are going to appear if we don't have the magic that the Asians did? The last thing I'd like to do is be a burden. Oh, Cryola! No! You're a good bean. You're also like my... let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th favorite Scion! Well, yeah, let's go say hi to... It's weird they want us to... Oh, I never attuned to Raz-at-Han, did I? They don't let you. Oh, shit. That is deeply unfortunate. Uh-oh.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Uh-oh. This is shocked face territory.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Good Christ almighty.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
That scans.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Raz-at-Han themselves transformed into
Oh, that's horrible. It's sin eaters. but
Though
worse.
the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Okay, so fighting the blasphemies are gonna be instanced, I imagine.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Or is it a dungeon? There's no way it's a dungeon, right? We just did a trial. Because, like, one of the things I was thinking about, right, is if there are beasts roaming, like, the world, right? Okay, so, like, changing the skybox for one character and not for other characters is easy. That's shit they did in 5.3 with Hero's Gauntlet, right? Like, that's not difficult. My question was, if this world is actually, like, overtaken by monsters, how are we going to fight them without other players looking at us like we're fucking insane? And the answer obviously is just it's all gonna be instanced. So what area are you talking about that they were doing a 5.0 that you were fighting mobs that enemies couldn't see with unending? I'm not sure I know which encounter you're talking about, if I'm honest. Oh, for Skybox. Yeah, no, I know. That stuff is easy, right? Fucking Graha's getting war flashbacks over here. Like, oh my god, I thought I saw the last of this with the Sin Eaters. God damn it, why does the sheep keep following me around? Also, I love what Estinian says here, that, like, usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm itself. If I was Vritra, I'd be as offended as I am horrified. I love that line where he's like, man, yeah, it's an unspeakable horror, but, like, also, I'd be fucking offended. Dungeon 3, no, you have not missed Dungeon 3. I didn't even know that Dungeon 3 was coming up, if I'm honest. So it's around here somewhere. If we just go sniffing around in the dirt, I'm sure we'll find a dungeon eventually. My cat is digging around in something outside my door. I'm gonna have to check this shit. Oh, look! We found the dungeon while I was away disciplining my cat. There it is, we found it. Okay, who am I taking? First, let's see, do they say anything new? Yeah, no, they don't say anything new. Okay, so we're gonna take... This feels like a good... except no.
Right then.
Fix that right there. Yeah, it's like, it's either I take the twins or I take Ishtola and Raha, like, and I kind of want to take the twins. Well, no, I have to take Raha, don't I?
Stand ever ready.
I have to take, I kind of want to take...
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
Because I could take, like...
Let's give it our all.
It would be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready. It would be a pleasure as always.
Victory will be ours.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
I have to take these two for there. Like, of course I do. Graha, I think, is also just really good in this circumstance because, like, I imagine the allusions to if you'll make references to like Sand Eaters and stuff, which is kind of one of the other things I'm thinking about. Now, do I bring Ishtola or Alizé? That's my question. Alternatively, I could bring the twins and Raha, because it's been a while since I've done anything with the twins. But then I have to leave Istidium behind, and that's difficult. That's a hard call. You're right. I really know. I need someone who knows how to cast Water 4 of the 7th Dawn. You're absolutely right. How foolish of me. How could I even consider that? I'm getting a fucking, the first dungeon in Shadowbringers vibes from this, actually. Which is probably on purpose. Those monkeys attacking Vitra up there? Oh, those are they're like dogs, but that is Vitra.
I will not hold back.
Wow, I forgot how slow clear times are with AI, though. I love Vitra up here, just like doesn't give a shit. Kill the acid, dude.
Heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Oh, poor Vitra. I actually feel bad about that. God, Holy Circle heals me for 4,000 now.
If this is the only way,
He's got both of his eyeballs in right now.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue on.
He's still all wounded back here too from prying off all of his fucking scales. I like that. I like that you could still make out those details about him. Vitra's a cool dragon. I'm actually gonna double pull whatever this is.
You underestimate me.
A lot of faith in Praha's never let me down. Alright. Except for all the times he's almost let me down. But he's never let me down. I also have lots of midi. Don't worry. I have lots of midi and my spell combo heals me by a pretty decent amount. Like,
Allow me.
I was the only one that could cast Break? Yeah, but I can cast a Low Blow. I could kick someone in the balls. Like, can Graha do that? I didn't think so. There! Mouth off. Oh, this is deeply upsetting. That is deeply upsetting. Also, can we just like talk about how the midline fucking boss themes are so good.
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
Like yeah, the final boss themes are also really good, but like the midline boss theme is really fucking excellent. I almost just fucking murdered a Stadian with that level of greed. Actually, technically, it's Stola's fault. The Stola was in the melee spot, alright? That one's not on me. I think that is so fucking hard. She's getting in close from Medica. Fuck out of here. Getting in close from Medica.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Well, Stola took her gloves off. That's good. Wouldn't want them to get in the way. Although she barely wears gloves in the first place.
Allow me.
Grog just took 15,000 damage from that line attack. Jesus H. Christ. Cat, no ma'am. No fucking... Oh, I see her getting up on the... She's gonna get up on my bathroom fucking countertop. I can see her from where I'm sitting. She's gonna knock everything off the counter. It's gonna be a big fucking mess. And I can't because I'm fighting for my goddamn life over here. Fucking get this cat sorted. Alright, so, sorry. Situation resolved. Cat taken care of. Everything is okay. I hope the weather report is also apocalypse. Oh, this is... That is really terrible. I hate that, actually. I do appreciate, though, as soon as, like, the real sad part was over, fucking immediately everybody was just, like, instantly aggroed. Nobody hesitated a second. They saw that happen, and Estinian just instantly leapt in and fucking skewered one of them. There. I walk into Cyan headquarters, right? And I'm just like carrying a load of like grocery stuff, and I'm like, hey Graham, where do you need me to put all these bags and stuff? And he's like, there! He is best boy. You better believe when I get the opportunity, I'm gonna go into Unending Tales and I'm gonna rewatch that cutscene where it's like, who's at your door? And I'm gonna watch every single person. We have the canon one that happened, which is Estinian came to my room looking like he wanted to fuck and instead just jumping out my window. But I do want to see everything else that possibly can happen.
This will hurt.
I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. Twitter is going to be a bloodbath once that like scene starts dissipating. Oh shit me. Once that scene starts dissipating and all of the other fucking like Estinian people like me start getting artwork out there of Estinian in his goddamn like fucking popped collar button up. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
This will hurt.
There. There's just not a lot to say during the dungeons when fucking trust clear speed is abysmally slow. That is horrible. God, this was worse than the last one. It's got a fucking mouth vagina. I hate this. Alright, we have a death circle now. That's good. got a nose tail. It's just abysmal to look at. I do not appreciate looking at this creature. Istinian always on the trigger with that LB1. He loves it. He loves LB1. He didn't get away from me.
I will not hold back.
Siphon fire again.
You underestimate me.
What? What? I was in that bubble. How dare they?
Allow me. There.
He always sounds so fucking pleased with himself when he does it too. There. Oh. Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got so much worse. Oh, it gets so much worse. Endwalker's tagline could literally just be, and then it got worse. Just every dungeon, every, like, major fight sequence, it just continues to get worse.
I will not hold back.
Congrats, Doggo, you finally made it through Q Savage.
I will not hold back.
Hey, wait a second, those are the things that were in fucking Amarant. I recognize them.
The gloves are off.
There.
This will hurt.
I should have been eating lemons during this dungeon, actually. I just totally forgot that's a thing to do. I could have been earning 3% extra experience on all this shit, man. Damn. I fucked up. Also, if I was slightly overleveled, I'd have an Expatian. An Expatian is looking to be pretty good spell action or skill actually. It's just better spirits within. I'm curious to see if it gets a new animation.
I will not hold back.
I don't know, it's not about not getting experience. It's the thought that I could have been getting more experience if I was eating lemon. Please tell me this giant statue thing isn't coming to life. What is this? It's like a dragon version of the first boss from Amarat. Y'all got anything to say? Or are y'all not around during Amarat? Bastards. Well, it's got tiles, first of all, so I imagine tiles are probably going to end up being a mechanic of this fight. Look at that. Aerial disruption. Okay, so it shows you which area is going to explode, or which color rather. So white's gonna explode, and we have spread markers as well. Okay. Seems fairly reasonable so far. Oh, now it's got weird distributions of colors. Okay.
This will hurt.
Knocks back, and white's gonna explode, so... Okay. Alright. Oh, it's gonna get weirder, isn't it? Also downtime, cringe. They're awful fast with that, ain't they? Oh, this is actually quite bad for me. because I'm gonna fucking hit my teammates. Never mind. Spare all of my uptime to save them.
You underestimate me!
I don't know, seems like a pretty straightforward mechanic. Booking your Zodiark though, I'm glad that somebody pointed out the star pattern is what matters, because I would have never figured that out. I thought that they were displaying a number of stars that would fall like arbitrarily.
This will hurt.
So it's gonna explode, and then it's a knockback, and then it's spread out. But as soon as I saw the starfall like pattern, or as soon as that clicked, I was like, oh yeah, no, that okay. I don't think I got hit by a star after that. Sydney's not even gonna get his fucking LB2. Sad. Maybe he might actually, right? No, he's just not gonna get it.
Allow me.
This fight is not greed friendly, that's for sure. Ooh, what? Ooh, very nice. Beg your entire fucking pardon? Hello?
As I feared.
It can speak?
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
That they're already
Recall the
dead,
words
first
the
of all.
Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transforming...
Oops.
until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
No.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
So there's no curing people that transform.
You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh, that's dreadful, actually. Well, Vitri, we have good news for you. These aren't your people, so feel free to kill them.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Raz-at-Han. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Feature has a really good point here, actually. I was thinking the same thing, like...
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Like, that feels a lot smarter.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Raz-at-Han will not survive.
Take me with you.
Yes!
I am as
Go,
fighting
Estinian!
in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Go, 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 go. Yes! Yes!
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
Like this shiny rock.
The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Oh, Thancred, you shouldn't have.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Or Estinian. Now we can't just, like, flake on me because it's like, oh man, I don't have a link pearl. You know how it is. Just gonna be calling him up at 3 a.m.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
But doesn't early access end on the 10th? So where does... Okay, so like... I'm thinking about it, and like... It can't be that simple, right? Like the Aether... How Aether would even begin to disappear is something that my mind isn't, like, capable of grasping, right? Because, like... It's like Aether's like a matter in this world, right? And you can't deconstruct matter. And so my intuition is that whatever is causing the final days is not decaying Aether, but like siphoning it somewhere else. I don't get why they offer you a bunch of yellow dye here. I don't understand. That one confuses the shit out of me. The blasphemy unmasked. Hmm. It looks like you're with me, cat boy. I'm gonna help run this Vatha train. Mira, I've already said nobody's getting me to play literally anything else until I'm done with Endwalker. That's it. I'm sorry. This is my obligation. I appreciate the offer, but this is my obligation. So thank you for asking, but no thank you. God, my frames just get real bad sometimes for like no reason. Can I use the Aetherite yet? Touch rock? Motherfucker. Still won't let me touch rock, huh? Can't believe it. Those red eyes. Bitch, my eyes are blue, first of all. Oh, she's talking about Gra. Oopsies, forgot to unmute my microphone. I had to mute it because I pulled my headset off for a little bit to fix my hair, and it was being weird. Oh, and then I hit myself muted on Discord, so my reactive wasn't working there. Everybody else is unlocking on Tuesday. Oh god, I'm not gonna be done by Tuesday. Are you shitting me? No, there's no way I'm gonna be done by Tuesday. Hmm. I'm just thinking about like how much time I'm gonna need left, because I could go for like another, couple hours today, but I'll only be at like 86. There's at least 2 more days worth of content, which would be Monday and then Tuesday, and Tuesday is gonna be difficult to get anything done. So that'll be fun. Although it's also Tuesday, and like it's a good chance I could probably get on early in the day before anybody else is really online, and be able to just exist online for the whole day. It's really curious that this guy... You know, they're like light wardens, but they're like void wardens? Question mark? Oh, Jesus. Hmm. I love that people are still trying to work their fucking stalls. The skies are still blood red. Like... Calls all. I know that guy. Hold, that's the guy from that's the aura from the docks. God damn, I made a comment about how they're still working during the apocalypse and Terra went on a fucking rant. God, he went on a tear. Shit. I mean, she's right. No, I'm not saying that she's not right, but just like, man. I'm so curious what they're getting at with all of this, right? Like, sport directions. Retrace our steps and head back towards the plaza. Sure, I can do that. I also can use my map, but I feel like asking Graw for directions is a lot better. Let's pick up the pace, buddy. And also, let me get rid of my fucking ants. Alright, buddy. We're at the 8th Plaza. Up the stairs and take a left. Sure. Or we could just go up the stairs. That also works for me. Take a left. Walking these unfamiliar streets sure is an adventure, isn't it? Yeah, technically. Here, I wanna touch rock before I touch Catboy. That is not really how I wanted to say that. You know, like, right-click on him to talk to him in that little circle. Not like, oh god. Installing a, like, ACT plugin with my little, I build a robot, right, and I get an ACT plugin or whatever, and every time someone right-clicks my Catboy, the robot gives me a head pat. I love that we just go inside and ask this old lady, like, hey, do you know this guy? She's like, you're asking a lot of pointed questions. He's fucking dead, isn't he? And we're just like, well, I'm not gonna say yes, but yeah, he is dead as they get, dear. I'm sorry. You just woke up? But I can't use the Aetherite while I'm being accompanied, right? Which means I have to walk all the way back down over. instead of just being able to travel. Part of me is expecting this just all to be a bit of a wild goose chase. Like, I don't really see the connection between this and the transformation. Unless it's literally the degree that, like, being in despair makes it easier for you to transform. Like, unless that's the twist, I'm not really sure what they're getting at. They have been, actually. You're totally right. I forgot about, was Pharma? Is what we talked about before? Something like that. The Aether of Emotion. It could be that has a relation to, like... I would then make a wager that, like, compare it to, you know, like, the celestial, like what's it called? The celestial aether, right? Like, I mean, I guess that might be what we're getting onto, actually. The flower also matters, so, like, this might actually be what we're getting onto here, is, yes, the power of sadness ends the world. But then makes me question the fall of Amarat, because, like, they were pretty cheerful. But I blocked this quest for Alright, the light crate goes to... Neprophil? The middle storehouse. This guy right here. I cannot believe that Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is the anti-doomer fucking propaganda that we've needed for like the last 2 years. How the fuck am I gonna carry this? This is really big. That's great. I'm not saying I'm like half joking when I say that too. Like doomerism has been really bad over the last like 4 years roughly. Like I'm pretty okay with anti-doomerist fucking like media. It literally is just contagious despair, actually. That's actually what's happening. I can't believe you making a smart business decision caused the apocalypse. It sure does look like... So it, like... I'm of two minds. One, yeah, it's like good, but also... I don't know. Feels a little Kingdom Heartsy to me. Maybe that's me just, like, retaining my inner edgelord after all this time, but, like... I'm not saying it's bad, it's just... I don't know. I'm having a weird, like, I'm having, like, a weird reaction to it. Check out that fucking... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just need people to understand and appreciate this intense gender right here. Like, perceive, understand, appreciate. Can you imagine being this androgynous? I'm in love. I'm sorry, I'm in love. I can't handle it. I'm having a bit of a, like, I'm having a bisexual stack overflow here. No, don't go! No, stay, please, I need you! Okay, but did you, no, did you see their hair though? Like, their hair, their face, like, oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Be careful, Alize. Don't give in to that despair.
Look! It's the Satrap!
The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
So it's easy. We could forestall the final days forever by just making sure that everybody is happy permanently. Easily done.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings.
Oh, I hate it. I hate that he's fucking Dragon Man Phase 4. I hate Phase 4 so much. I hate the bone mustache. Like...
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali. A humble
Hey, it's you!
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! God,
Oh, she's gonna transform right now.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs!
Yep.
The screams!
Get away from her, now!
So it actually just deadass is despair that causes this.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
This is supposed to be dreadful, but oh my god, that was so funny. Why'd they do it like that? Why'd they do it like that? Please, explain to me. Holy shit! Oh my god, they actually did kill him! Oh shit!
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. survive. You must.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
Oh god, he's going full Crystal Exarch mode, holy
Great
shit.
men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
Is this...
The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
This is awesome, I love this scene. This is a good scene.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
This is some real fucking Crystal Exarch shit right here.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Also, this is why they physically do not let you come down here in the early game, because if you did, you would see people fighting this shit. Godspeed. Man, every single person who is like, man, Graha sucked, I miss Crystal Exarch, just got fucking vindicated by that one scene. Someone had a speech bubble and I totally didn't even see what it was. This, again, this is all just making me beg the question though, like, okay, if people getting transformed, I guess it could just be something that only exists in our reality, because, one, Amarantines didn't get, like, changed, right? Their magic just went all wonky. But, like, what sparked it for them? I'm so confused. No, I'm not confused. I'm just, my head is in, like, overdrive at this point. Just constantly trying to think of shit. Healing? Oh, shit, you should have told me. I could heal. I could heal. Healing. That man's gonna transform. I understand that part of it, Ali. I'm questioning what sparked it for them in the first place. Because for us, it's being sparked by people just being real sad and Zodiac not being in place anymore. But like Amarantines and Asians, by and large, lived pretty like reasonable lives. Like they had their ups and downs, but like you said, it would have had to be a much bigger like impact to change life for them so dramatically. But like once it started, it, you know, I could see like why it would change pretty easily, right? I guess that's true. Yeah, they didn't really do much outside the city. Yeah. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just hang tight, restarting it. There. Hopefully that'll fix the situation. That might fix the. I changed some of the settings as well, but they don't take into effect until you restart the recording. So. Northwest. Hey, these things aren't called Morbles or some joke they're on about their names. They're called something different. I feel scammed. I love this bunny boy Dragoon just fucking staring down at him. Oh, we get to do the new animation actually here. Oh yeah, you do a little jump now. I love this. I love this fucking like. Oh yeah. You do like a little half hop thing. It's weird actually. Y'all over here talking about fucking Dungeon 5. I ain't even seen 4 yet, man. Dungeon 1, I think aesthetically it's not even that bad. It's just like, that final boss is really just like out of place difficult. I think it's the one thing about it. So actually, I should be checking some of these coffers at the beginning because we're probably getting 533, so we're kind of at that level where I'm pretty sure this gear is better than my own, or at least some of it, because it's all 530 gear. And I might be out of my base gear, which actually has me kind of sad. Not even gonna lie, I'm a little sad about that. Mitra!
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
As did the fake satrap.
Amidst the fray, Hiya fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
I'm actually surprised that Feature was like that affected by it.
We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation, as my companions tell it.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Hiya sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Angie.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
No, actually. That's not how that works.
Perhaps so.
And Destinian can probably tell you that firsthand. Like,
Gracevelger and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
Destinian, have you visited Ishgard recently?
Your kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Oh my god. Yes, please.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in love with Astidian. I can't. No, that's it. I'm sorry. That's it. He's mine. Nobody else gets him.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all over.
Devour his Vitra! Yes! Oh, yes! A fucking amazing speech given by Astidian. Fucking ended by devour his Vitra! I see. Exposition is in order. Ba, 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 ba. So, at what point of the game do we get to go down to the bottom of Labyrinthos and see all that evil shit they're doing in the basement? That's what I'm curious about. I know there's gonna be a dungeon down there. You cannot convince me otherwise. They set all of this up, and like, it's gonna be like an Academia Nighter dungeon. It's gonna be great. Like, it's gonna be great, but like, I know it's coming. Flashbang bird. It's just like over here? There it is. I don't think I'm very close to getting flight here in Thavnir. No, I am extremely far from it, in fact. I think this might be like some of my worst, like Aether Current completion rate in any of the expansions, actually. It's really dreadful. I saved you. $416 to the southwest. God, this region is so fucking big. I do appreciate that I'm fighting like 2 creatures of the apocalypse and also a lemur. If anything happens here, it's shoved in a potential shit show. Finn's talking about resigning from the Reggie. What? I've been entirely disconnected from any of the shit show that's been happening the last couple of days because I've been, you know, right here. I ain't been talking to anybody, I ain't been involved with anything. I've been busy. I play other games. I understand that Mira is already not listening to stream anymore. I'm just like, I don't know. I have no time for drama. I play Final Fantasy. That is my existence now. It's all I do. I've been out of tune with any foxhole related drama as of late. Yo, what's up, Alice, eh? Just out here hanging out with people, is that what's up? Fucking birds. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Scene? Cutscene.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Oh, this kid's gonna fucking transform. Please don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
This is a good scene.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Oh, this is a really good scene, actually. This is actually hitting me where I live a little bit.
And inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
This is actually hitting me a little bit.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy.
Heidelin, you're a little loud, babe.
Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Alright, let's go save a baby! Oh, man. This game just keeps going, don't it? Hearing about 5th dungeons and 2nd trials and shit, I'm just like, wait, didn't Shadowbringers have retrials? Hold on.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Don't, please!
Yeah! Get him, Alphino! Get his ass! Yeah! Trailer. Oh my god. They got wrecked. Hello?
God have mercy!
You just fucking yote the baby. I have to go swimming after the. I actually am. Oh my god, she dropped the fucking baby. Oh my fucking god. This is so grim. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to check. Do I have the baby in my inventory? I do not. Damn. Oh man. Don't worry, the child's fine. The child is fine. They would never murder a baby in Final Fantasy XIV. There is no fucking way.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
Oh man. Alice is a good daughter.
Right.
She is a very, very good daughter.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
Role-playing as Matsuya, trying to do a stealth section.
Steady.
Could you imagine?
No, the way.
No. No, this is fucked.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a
perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Yeah! Thank you, Estinian. Yes!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Oh my god!
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Yeah, we're holding our own. Shit. They really did just like
That's the last of them.
fucking animate extra swagger draw and sheath animations just for this expansion, huh? Like, just to fucking like use in cutscenes. I can't get over it.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Yeah, that divinity right there.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
She fished that butt out of the water real quick, didn't she? The solace of getting to die as yourself. grim shit. Just terribly grim shit. Oh, back. Please don't make it the Raz-at-Han teleport after this. Please. So what is it's like the sky just gonna be like red forever? Is that what's happening here? Also, hi Ritra. Hey buddy. Dude's just like a big ass dog laying in the middle of the village. Go on, tell him the truth! Do City and proud! Nirhana? What, it's amazing that you're still alive, but too, wow, you're... Man, Nirhana sussed that out so quickly. I'm thinking about Ritra still, and the decision to like out himself as the leader. I guess, cause like I was kind of on Vitra's side back in Raz-at-Han when, you know, Ashwan was like, "Please, you must reveal yourself," and I was like, "No." It sounds like the worst thing that could happen is during this apocalypse event be like, "Oh, also your ruler's been a dragon for the last millennia, by the by." But like, the truth, as soon as Ashwan died, the truth had to come out eventually, right? So like, so what? The drink has medicinal purposes? No, it's tea. It's tea, Alphino. Like, I just really like that. Just like, what, you telling me this drink has like medicinal purposes? No, it's tea. What's up, Ali? Oh my god. Yes, tea does actually have legitimate medicinal purposes, but also, it's tea. It's an herb and it makes you feel better, but also it's just a nice drink. That's it. That's the whole of it, right? Have some fucking calm your tits, dude. Have some tea. There you go. Or babe. I can actually tell from this angle. This is babe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Had to double check there. So where's the last person? Oh, up there. I'm sorry your friend got brutally murdered while you ran away. Have some tea. Ah, shit. Curry? Let's see here. Looking for refugees. Looking for more refugees. Do I need any Aether Currents in the world? I need a lot of Aether Currents, but as I've said previously, that's not a concern of mine right now. That is a concern for later me. Kara's having difficulty with her trial, it seems. Love this bird. Oh man, I'm like, oh, this expansion is so good. I've had like a lot of lull moments today. Because I've just been like, I don't know, I feel like I've been a little bit lower energy, partially because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. That one's on me. That one's on me. Secondly, also because I didn't really eat a ton for my lunch dinner. I had some scattered leftovers of whatever it was that I had. So like, not a ton, so like, I'm just kind of tired. But like, this expansion is really good, and I don't want to stop. But like, I know for my own health, I should stop eventually. But like, also I don't want to stop, so... $168 southwest. Should be like roughly right back there. In fact, it's right here. That Aether Current's gotta be like either there or Night's Watch. Not that I know what Night's Watch is. But I imagine that's probably close to where it's at. How many more do we even have, actually? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then I get 1, 2, 3. So I have all my quest ones. It's a matter of just finding 6. One of which appears to be unreachable right now. So we're gonna try and get some of the other ones while we're here. Because I'm pretty sure I have all the ones that I could possibly get up at the top region. Because whenever I was popping my compass, it was directing me, you know, like east, which is all this down here. There might be one back in whatever in Burning Field, but also Burning Field kind of sounds like... I don't actually know. I don't know if that is a place that I need to go for Aether Currents. 94 southwest. It's like right behind this temple? Yep. Idle speculation always leads to like, yep, it's right there. .400 southeast, which again is this one. So we're getting the fact that there's nothing closer to me than from here to like there is a little bit distressing in terms of like how 349 northwest, which is going to be over where I'm heading anyways. Hey buddy, I've come to save you. Are you here to save me? Yes, I am actually. That's what I do. Oh god, I actually have to escort this guy. Let me get this Aether Current first. Look, I'm a very busy woman, and I have a strict workflow. Aether Current first, saving refugees second. Capiche? There's not an Aether Current here. 'Cause it's at the top of the hill. Cool. Well, it's your lucky day, refugee. Because I don't give a shit about Aether Currents, actually. Alright, let's move. This isn't even a creature. These are tigers. Let me put on record that I don't appreciate escort quests. But I think this quest is kinda lame. Not even really the difficulty, just the mundanity of it. We gotta walk in a straight line all this distance and protect the guy. Don't get too far from him or else you fail. I almost shit myself. I fucking right clicked on it as the guy was right next to me and it's like, you failed to protect him. And I'm like, what? I just had to right click on him again and or right click on the thing again, and it's like, you did it! Like, thank God. Anger. Did I pick up something? I picked up a little statue. Is that not interesting for y'all at all? No? Yes? No? Not at all? Nobody wants to know about it? Alright, sure. Yeah, the statue actually. Here you go. Have it. Yeah, no, the head switching thing, I know about this one. Yes. I'm not even I'm not even excited for the next ability I get, because it's like, oh boy, Divine Veil gets cure potency, which, don't get me wrong, is pretty big. It's a big skill, but it's a lot less flashy than Unlimited Blade Works. The fact you get all three of these all at one level is gonna be insane. I'm gonna lose my shit. Just like, bang! Blade Works instantly. I'm never gonna want to use anything else in my entire life besides Blade Works. That's the hype level for me. It is. I don't think I've been as hyped for a new ability since I was for Intervention at level 74. Not to mention Intervene. Different skills, similar names. You know the drill. Intervene being the gap closer you get at 74. Oh, we buried them. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Cutscenes are rarely good news. Speak with Estinian. back at Raz-at-Han. Good god, look at all these people. Fucking hell. There's like 3 people doing the quest here all at once and it's just like spawned a million creatures. Stopping along the way to talk with Estinian. Always willing to stop and talk to Estinian. So are the skies just gonna be like permanently right over Thavnir now? Or like, surely we fix this at some point, right? Right? Oh. No preference. There's 300 people in Raz-at-Han right now. Oh my god. We struggle with people to come to terms with tragedies, but they're far stronger than you might think. Well, I think they're plenty strong, buddy. Board proclamation, Vitra's coming out party. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of Reacher for coming out. It takes a lot of courage. Barriers. I love that he's going to the square because he's like, I swear to God, if he badmouths the satrap, I'll give him a piece of my fucking mind. Oh, we love to see it. A worm and man working towards a common goal? What a foreign concept for you, Estinian. That sure isn't like anything you've ever encountered before, is it? I
guess the other characters just like acknowledge the canon stuff that's been happening in the background in Ishgard like ever since the end of the Dragonsong War. As far as they're concerned, like the war is over and there's still like tense relationships. But then if you do like any of the reconstruction stuff, it's pretty clear that like dragons are welcome to walk around Ishgard now. Like it's a really pleasant place. Nobody talks about it like that. There is literally a quest in the Firmament about an Ishgardian citizen who got turned into a dragon after like he consumed dragon's blood, right? And he's like, I'm worried about walking around the streets, and like the whole quest is like, you don't have to be afraid of that anymore. Like you can go wherever you want. These two cat girls in a circle staring down at the point. That's terrible for your posture. Like, stand up straight, bitch.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Raz-at-Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
What an ominous way to say it, little dragon child.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Like this guy. It can't be worse than that like creature with 5 mouths that ate my mom.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Raz-at-Han, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
How do you see forward with the giant tusks? I've just realized that. Dragons are predators.
Never known is come to Favne. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Tara, I'm talking about how dragons are biological predators and tend to see better. Like, they tend to have binocular vision in front of them as opposed to, like, you know, vision to their sides. And the fact that his direct line of sight is blocked by his tusks.
This jewel of the ocean.
Stop!
Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Raz-at-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, Justidian, no. No. Don't you ruin this.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Raz-at-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there, dude.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Raz-at-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
If we accept
Ah.
that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Oh, fucking. His head is. Man. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. Unfortunately, these keep getting shorter and shorter, but I did put in 8 hours today, and I didn't eat. I literally have eaten like scraps all day, and I need to get like actual food. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get actual food. I hope y'all are enjoying the last dregs of your Sundays, and I hope y'all have wonderful Mondays. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will still be here. Still be playing Endwalker. Yeah, I hope I hope you'll have a great time, and until the next time that I see y'all, bye 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 bye.